I forgot to turn off the mic. All right, that's cool. Good morning, everybody. So I am just testing this out. He is kind of just semi-floating there, but I did fix Catfend. He might need to be a little bit bigger, so maybe not see his tootsies. This was the idea that I was having. If I wanted to do like that counter thing where you could redeem channel points to feed the lad. You wanna do it like this, maybe? So you kind of see it that way? What does that look like? Oh, that looks a little bit better. Okay. In my opinion, that looks better. So we'll just do that. But we'll have him in the corner and everything. I think it's cute. Like I said, I'll work on trying to get a counter working or something like that for channel points so you guys can just feed him. He'll just enjoy his apples. Does it really do anything? Not really, but it's cute. How is everybody doing today? What the heck is my model doing? Like, she keeps looking up and I don't know why. All right. So for today, again, very kind of quickish on the free to play account. There's not really much I can do. We're just holding on to stuff. In terms of the 4 stars here, I don't use any of the 4 stars here as of right now. Again, theater withstanding, that'll happen at some point. No real reason to pull on this banner here, so we're just gonna cruise on through. I should need to. Why are you telling me I need to do Arakino and Zhongli? It's that time! Thank you for the resub, honey. I appreciate it. That's so weird. Why is it telling me I need to do these? I already did them. But it's telling me I completed Lanyans. That is weird. Alright, well, I mean, we'll go in and do, Arlecchino and Zhongli.
Overruled. Teamwork, extreme work. Ha!
Swirl, Mark 2, stand clear.
Ring cutter.
Not my buttons.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare. Witness the power of Gugwa. Everybody stand back.
Yay, Arlie. Then Zhongli. Okay, I did want to see this. Was Navia on verdict? She is. She's actually on her SIG. Interesting. And the world's worst signature goes to the Vortex Vanquisher.
This is order.
I'm going in.
You're toast! Attack! That's the way.
Really?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
Solidify. I will have order.
Everybody stand back. Ha!
Eat this! Boba, get them a proper send-off from the Spina with love.
Yeah, that was totally a Zhongli trial. Mm-hmm.
Add Astra.
I should probably check my my orders.
Accelerating.
How much ore do I have? I have some. There we go. We can make 3. I'll be happy with 3. We got one in Nodcry. Where is it? Is it Flynn's? It is Flynn's. Let's go talk to Flynn's. Oh, it's the dog. Mark, Mark.
This is a good one. Here, take this meat for yourself. Mine? Not at all. It belongs to itself. It sometimes brings me old bones to help with my puzzles. I should be clear. Bones are another thing that tickles my fancy. Then when I'm feeling, even though just pondering how best to then, one day, an uninvited guest intruded on the room where I kept my bone puzzle picture. It was none other. It did. By the time I entered the room, the little intruder had completely dismantled my picture. The second it turned and saw me, it bolted away between my legs. Luckily, all was not lost, as I'd already taken a photo of it, and which is how I consoled myself at the time. The next day, I couldn't understand. After I gave it some. Ever since then, it's dropped by
Off
from
the
time
table,
to time to give
doggo!
me bone.
Shake its booty
I
at
think
me.
You might be viewing this with a little too much sentimentality. It's just I'm a source of sustenance. Not that that's a bad thing. It doesn't speak. If you'd like, you can give it some meat. Sometimes it sits and waits by your side, which I think probably
Now it's in
perhaps
the
it
corner.
might be a little more.
Just sitting there in the corner. That's all for that one. Okay, if I remember right, did get this a little confuzzled yesterday, so we might just go do the alt route. All right, we will spend resin first, and then we'll do see if the normal one's up. If not, we'll do the alt route. That's fine. All right, back to Nodcry. Ah! All right, we can use Flynn's on this one.
My shoes and socks are soaking wet. I want to go home.
Aww. Okay, apparently Aino doesn't like the rain, despite her being water.
Look, a rainbow! Do you want
Strag?
absorption test? Stand clear.
Observe. Should be silent. To dust.
Stop backing up, I swear to God.
To dust.
Flash attack!
Insulation chamber.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Observe.
Plonk, plonk, plonk. Plonk, plonk, plonk. How far over are you? Quite a bit of ways over. We'll just go like that. I don't remember what was in this one. I think I can still use Flynn's. Oh, is it the... Yes, it is. Okay.
Look, a rainbow!
sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Chew on this. Ding dong.
Installation chamber.
Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Night falls.
Flash attack.
Stop
Preparing
backing
for dust
up,
up.
you stupid
Cleanup
things.
sequence.
Close your eyes. The long sleep beckons.
Boy. Whee! Oh, I'll probably want to change the Chaska here, actually, because that one's probably going to be interrupting us.
Shoot! Bomb! Hold that pulse! Take me up! Open fire! Locked on! Open fire! Hold on to your hats. Defensive mode engaged.
Hard-hitting exclusive. Say cheese.
Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I couldn't resist the shinies, apparently. Alright, we got one more. She might be able to get it on the next charge. Spoke to Anefa first.
Let the world come alive.
Annihilation mode.
Breaking news.
Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye! Bullseye! Fire in the hole!
Showering you with praise. Let my name echo.
Installation chamber.
Hold that pose.
Hard-hitting exclusive.
Beautiful. Alright, how's our money count today? Alright, 2.6 mil now. Not bad, not bad. Let me move my soda a little bit, so I'm not gonna, I accidentally think I'm gonna smack it. We're doing good. I think the goal for a little bit might be just go to about 5 mil, and then I'll worry about books. That way I have a little bit of everything. I do know probably at least 1 or 2 days this week. So maybe tomorrow and Friday, we can go into the domain and get some stuff for Flynn's. Just so we can get his book so we can crown him. That's not my character menu. Yeah, because I have 0 gold. I can make 5. But we need 16 for both of these. So 32. And then, of course, we gotta fight the chess pieces to get the queens, but I would rather just make sure I have the books and whatnot. But then I gotta make sure I have 1.4 mil to double crown him. So, lot to do. We can navigate that. Okay, yeah. Let's go back to... No, not Fontaine itself. I'm good. Don't mind me. Alright. Are they up? It says they're up. I know there was a point where I was like straggling a little bit. So I don't know how long that's going to take, but we'll just get what we can get, and then that'll be that. So I was watching my husband play some Star Rail this morning. He was doing some currency wars. And I didn't even pay attention to what round he was in until after I saw what he had. Okay, so I came out, I saw that he had a handful of the Chrysosairs plus Cyrene. And I was like, okay, that's cool, that's cool. Saw that like Maide was already level 3, Evernight was 3. Quite a few of them were already level 3. So I was thinking he was near the end of the round, the end of the match. Excuse me. And he was only in the middle of the second round. And I don't know what exactly he got outside of Owlbert, but Owlbert was making it rain. So he could just keep buying stuff to the point where not only were his primary units level 3, and that included Cyrene, he managed to actually get all of the 5 cost characters to level 3. It was pretty hilarious. Like, it was absolutely freaking broken. And he's laughing it up in chat. Like, I've seen some crazy stuff when I had done stuff, but again, I'm not, like, he maxed his rank out. I haven't. So, I haven't, like, I guess I haven't experienced the game enough yet to get that crazy, but it was fun to watch. It was absolutely fun to watch. However, I will still complain at the refresh rate for characters and stuff like that. Fishing for that long to try to find something absolutely stinks. Oh, fucking hell.
Engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
I don't know why Aino's energy is off.
Animal test 6308.
Be silent. Close your eyes to dust. Night falls.
Oh my god.
Installation chamber deployed.
I want to point out, my energy isn't usually that bad. I don't know why Aino's energy was so off. Unless she was missing a particle, that could have been it. Like, she only got 2 instead of 3. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you, Blubber Beast. Oh, I didn't see what it was, but apparently I guess Klee got buffed? Imagine what would have happened if I actually won that 50-50 on the Chronicle Wish. What could have been? I could have had Klee. But also, if older characters are getting buffed through, like, factions or what have you, or newer weapons or something like that, I don't see any point not to pull for your favorite characters, even if they're older. Eventually, they might be usable, right? This account just got, unfortunately, a little bit hosed when it came to DPS. I got Eula. Eula was fine for a little while. At least on the overworld, she was fine for a little while. But then, you know, when you got to the higher level stuff, when I started leveling the world, she definitely fell off and you could feel it. Tainari was fine. He benefited from the fact that I got the Amos bow so early, so I had a 5-star weapon. And then continued to get an Amos bow to make him more powerful. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Keeps me from crying. Okay, maybe not. But then I had like nothing, so I was like, all right, well, I'll go for Mualani. And the funny part about Mualani was because I had been building Furina and Official, I had pieces of Marchese Hunter, and I was like, oh, well, I'll just build her like Nouvellette, and I could use her with Furina, and that should be fine for a little bit. And then it's like, oh no, 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 she actually needs vaping. Oh, this sucks. Well, I'll still use Furina because it's the only other off-field hydro I really have. What's that? Furina's gonna do all the damage and make Mualani kind of crappy? Ah.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Be silent. The night cometh.
Really? Really? I'm right here. He's right here. That's not very far. That was like 3 steps away, and his burst missed. So yeah, Mualani had a little bit of problems at the start. I mean, a lot of problems. We got Shalonin. Shalonin actually helped out a lot in terms of being a support. But I was really lacking damage, and that was part of the reason I pulled for Chaska on this account. And I was very happy I did. I love her gameplay. She was very powerful at the start, and she's still all right, but it feels like her damage really fell off. Now, granted, I don't use Bennett. I can. Don't get me wrong. I can use Bennett. I do have C1 Furina. But Bennett usually goes elsewhere. So it's like, do I want to lock Bennett into Chaska? What do I want to do? But even with using Bennett, I feel that the damage Chaska did is no longer existent. And it's weird to say that, but it feels like they did something to Chaska because my build on her has not changed. So just kind of weird. And it's just like, well, I need another powerful character. Tried to get Malvika, failed twice. Got Varessa. And Varessa's been pretty solid. I'm just really bad with her. So it's like, all right. And, you know, this account does actually benefit from the fact it has a C6 Eonson. So I was like, okay, awesome. That team is pretty much set. I did try for Skirk. I am aware Skirk isn't as good if she doesn't have Escoffier. I am well aware. But she was kind of usable without Escoffier. Unlike, it doesn't feel like it's night and day with Skirk as it does with Nefer, if that makes sense. Just because Escoffier's buff doesn't, like, I believe doesn't apply all that crit that Lama does for Nefer. Oh, I should have healed, I know. But I was like, yeah, I'll go for Skirk. She can use Finale of the Deep. I can use Marchese Hunter on her. And I had all those pieces. I was set, and then I lost. And couldn't recover, and that's when I was like, all right, well, we'll just go for Malvika. Well, looky there. Oh, thanks.
Absorption test.
You went high. You know, I tried for Malvika. It didn't work. Even on the reruns before like Veresa came out, I did try for Clarand and didn't get enough wishes towards Clarand. So I was like, all right, well, I guess I go for an Effa. And then I knew an Effa was off-field sub DPS. I knew that. But it gave me access immediately to the Lunar Charge. And that's why I was like, well, if I got Lauma to do the Bloom, it would be a different play style and I could split like for an example, I could just play Chaska with an Effa. And then I would have had Aino, Lauma, and Nefer for the other team. But that didn't work out. And then I was just going for Aino constellations because, you know, C4 is where she starts being the most useful. I mean, C6, obviously, she's the most useful, but, you know, C4 gives her energy and all that stuff. And one 10 pull gave me flints. And I'm like, all right, granted, I did have an Effa, but I wasn't wanting flints only because, oh, take a look. This is the exact same team I'm running on my main. Different equipment, of course. So it's interesting to see the variance of the team, right? Because I'm using this polearm here that's a gotcha. And I mean, technically, my polearm on my main is a gotcha too, because it's the Jade Spear. But there's a variant on that. There's a Nefa on the Prospector Shovel versus her Sig. I'm running C2 Ino as opposed to C6. And I want to say C4 Sucrose on this account. There is slight lag. Yeah, C4 Sucrose on the free-to-play, C6 on my main. So there is a variant on how the team is and how it functions, but it's still the same team, so I'm getting the same experience. It's like, well, you don't have to play the Flynn's team, and it's true, I don't, but I'm comfortable with it. It's also the new shiny thing and whatnot, so it's just like, well, why not play it? I will probably be playing Mualani a little bit more if we get Durin. But I was very smart when it came to... So for another example there, which is kind of why I'm like, oh, I really wish I got Lauma and Nefer. Because I have Baiju. I have a freaking Baiju, and I could have gotten C1 as well through that thingamabobber. So I would have been able to put Baiju to use, would have had a healer for Nefer and Lauma, and then we would have used Aino there. And like I said, with Anefa, it wouldn't have been a waste. Because she would just run with
Animo test 6308.
I don't know, did that tingle? But I would have just run Anefa with Chaska. So it would have been kind of neat to be able to have both those teams and would have been able to utilize both of the lunar reactions. But the amount of pulls necessary was kind of, you know, up in the air. The fact that one single tenor netted me Flynn's, I want to kick myself a little bit because if we'll say it was determined that that was where the 5-star was going to be anyway, not necessarily on the banner, but if that's where the 5-star was going to be anyway, and meant one extra 10 pull, I would have had Lauma. And we would have gone for Nefer. So like I said it before and I'll say it again. I admire a lot of people who do free to play because it's the hardest way to play one of these games. Like, how do you decide who you're going to pull for and when you're going to save? How do you decide when or if you pull on the weapon banner? Because honestly, the rule of thumb that I've heard somebody say was, if you see the fab weapons on the weapon banner, as long as you don't mind getting one of those 5 stars, it would be worth pulling for just so you can try to stock up on some Favonius weapons because they're goated. They're usually what you throw on people when you have nothing else. I hit you, you little shit. Oh, I think we found where it done goofed. One, there's like 5 down here usually. So we're gonna go to the barrel. Because the barrel is typically empty.
Ding dong water bomb! Phew.
That was delayed. That was a delayed skill from Sucrose. Okay, we don't see anything in the boat, correct? Yep. Let's go over to the barrel. Barrel looks empty, so let's go see Mr. Boots. Mr. Boots! Mr. Boots, that said I was done. Am I done? Oh. Well, Mr. Boots says I'm done. Well, thank you, Mr. Boots.
Observe.
Nope, I didn't mean to do that. Well, now he can't plunge. Yep, you're right.
Add Astra.
Oh, wait. What was that on Sucrose? Oh, good thing I stopped it. Who's next? Oh, Mona. We'll put in Mona. There she is.
This is destiny.
Is it?
Oh.
Add Astra. Thank you for complete.
There'll be an extra fee for that.
Lamb. I don't think anything's gonna beat Kakuku for this account. Go, Kakuku. Yeah, when I started this account, I knew, like I said, I wanted Klee just because I really liked Klee. And looking at stuff now, and it seems like she would be like an excellent pickup. Is absolutely crazy, and to think of what might have been. I don't regret any of my supports because I can slot them in here and there. Like, Baiju is still one of my top healers. Like, I would still choose Baiju if he showed up and I didn't have him. Don't regret Kazuha, don't regret Nikita. Farina, absolutely don't regret. And at this point, like, I'll say Mualani is borderline no longer a regret because getting Mona has helped her a lot. So it was just unfortunate that I didn't have a proper secondary hydro for her. I only had Furina. And yes, I could have run Furina on just healer mode, but she leaves a lot of damage on the table if you do that. So yeah, like, I don't regret, like, I can't say she's a regret because I lost to her. But Mualani is starting to not be one. We'll see what happens if we can get Durin. But I just gotta, at this point, kind of look at the sub DPS slash like Durin's going to be a support for her and potentially just all the Hexen Circle. And I did say I kind of wanted Alice for this account if she's a main DPS. So that's something to take into consideration. I wouldn't mind Varka, but I have to see what Varka does. I don't think it's going to be another Chaska situation. Chaska is very unique the way she is Animo. So kind of curious for that. But in terms of like support, like I had the support for Flynn. So I should have been thinking about Flynn's and not just the play experience of having something different on my account. But at the same time, like I'm glad I didn't skip her because again, it gave me access to the lunar charge. So if I did get Lauma / Nefer, I would have had access to both. And I think that's where the kicker is like I might have, should have, could have, should have, whatever. Put in a little more effort to farming. It was unfortunate that that's where the burnout really hit for this account, was that I just couldn't bring myself to farm on both accounts to get the primos I needed. Because I think I would be a lot better off if I did get Lauma and Nefer in terms of what my account can do. Because again, Chaska doesn't feel as strong as she had been. And this was even starting back at the end of Natland. So not really sure what's going on there. Varisa's fine, but now I have two main electro DPSs. I kind of need other elements, which is why I was looking at Lauma and Nefer to get Dendro. Pyro, I don't know. I probably will still try for Malvika, but that remains to be seen too. I just know I'm not pulling for early on this account. Even if I did, I don't have a pole arm for her. I'm not taking this off of Flynn's to put on her. White tassel is trash to put on her. Like, it amazes me what people have done with the white tassel on her, don't get me wrong. But I don't want to bring myself to do that. So I literally have nothing for Arlie. I would have to pull for her signature. All right, let me think of Reno for a second because I might make some notes before I log off this account and then go to my main. And we'll do our dailies. We'll do the 30-ish pulls. And we'll do a little bit of the event. I'm trying not to spam it all. I mean, I want it done, but I want to pace myself a little bit. All right, so with the domains open. Oh, you're not actually going to tell me the day it's actually available now that it says for a limited time. I think this is a Wednesday one vagrancy. I was going to update my list. So we could do... I'm trying to think. I think that would probably be for the best. So like maybe Thursday, Friday, we go for Flynn's books. And then Saturday, Sunday, go back to ley lines, maybe? Because this will be out until Tuesday, right? Or do we just go for the books? Maybe we just go for the books and just hold on to them and not spend anything. And then when this is done, go back to farming the ley lines. And we'll get a little bit more from doing the event, too. Yeah, maybe we have to do that just so we can get stuff up to snuff. So we'll do Flynn's first. I'm debating Ino, and the only reason I'm debating Ino is just because a little bit of extra damage wouldn't hurt. Like, that really does absolutely nothing. So I debate Ino. Oh, Sucrose. Okay, sucrose is another one. All right. So Flynn's then sucrose and Nefa's at 9-9. That's fine. I'm okay with her staying at 9. I would like sucrose up a little bit. So who else would I need at that point? I think everybody else is at 9, right? 9 or crowned? 9-9, crown. Oh, Kazuo just needs his skill. Eula, you're on the bench, so you get to sit there. I could bring this up. Yeah, so we could bring up her skill to 9. She doesn't necessarily need to be triple. Oh, Baiju never went to 9. I'm sorry, Baiju. I'm not actively using him, so that's okay, but... Okay, Tainari's in the same situation as, Baresa. And that's okay. Double crown on Mualani, double crown on Furina. We did crown her burst, so Mona's set. I was doing this for shits and giggles. Oh. Literally just need one more of these, and then she could just go 8-8. Okay. Your skill. Okay, we do want to bring your skill up to 9. Okay. Yonsan's all set. Roron is at 9-9. Kuki is fine. 9-9 on Fischl. 9-9 on Sing Cho. Yeah, okay. D-Luke again is a little bit to be desired. We did try using D-Luke as a DPS. It didn't quite work out. He's very clunky to play, in my opinion. And I'm not even talking about, like, dragon striking. Alright. So we have one level for Kazuo that we need to get. But if I'm not actively using them, they're not going to get leveled right away. So Baiju and Kazuha are no. We need Charlotte's skill, Sucrose, Flynn's. Huh, that's actually really not that bad. So we'll revisit the list tomorrow on as I'm actively farming. But then it would be Kazuha, Baiju, and Dea. Oh, and Veresa. Like I actually should put Veresa in there to get her skill to 9. Just so it's up there and be pretty good. Kind of the same with Tainari, but I feel that Veresa's is a little bit more prominent. Okay, that's not too bad. I gotta give myself a little bit of credit and cut myself a little bit of slack. I did do a lot for their talents and everything. I probably should just assess more and figure out how I can spruce it up a little bit. I know I have a list of weapons I need leveled at some point. So like I have the one where the frick is the Yansan? Why do you have this? Like that doesn't make any sense how you got that. So like I have 2 extra Fab Lances, so I need to level the at least one more Fab Lance. Because like I'm pretty sure I would have it on Rosaria if I use her. I need to level another Fab Sword if I have one, which I should. I don't. No, okay, I did. I have one on Furina and I have one on Shilonen. Oh, and I have one down here for Layla. So I have... Oh, look at here. Okay, so we're going to start doing this. So now we have an R3. And then we can start refining. After this gets R5, we'll start refining this one. We have one more to level on Layla. That should be good. This technically, if I use Baiju, needs to go on Baiju. Because Baiju's ER is kind of shit. But, like, I have another one I can level. I think I would only need 2 if I'm being honest. So, leveling that wouldn't be a bad thing. I already have 1 greatsword already leveled. I don't have another one being leveled, but I will do this. Because again, I don't have too many Claymore users. Why did I do that? I'm stupid. Well, now I have 2 R2s. That's fine. I thought this said R5. I was looking at this. I was looking at the sack and not the fav. That's okay. That is okay. We can do this. But like 2 of the fav greatswords I think would be fine for right now. And then he already has an R3 fav bow. And we have 1 extra that's on. But right now it's on Kole. Kole probably would use sack. Very surprised I don't have an R5 sack. Really surprised by that. But we have an extra fab bow here that we can throw on like Faruzan on and stuff like that. Yeah, you know what? Let's rearrange that. Give me a second. Ole. You take this. And then you take this. Yay. So we have a couple of things I need to level there, but we did just use a ton of the enhancement ores. Yeah. I still have a chunk here, but that's the other thing too. We gotta level another Throwing Tales at least. But that's the other funny thing too, right? Is the whole thing with the billets. These are the billets I have currently on my person. And then I don't... do I have it? I just have the Northlander. I gotta remember to use this. You know what? This is the perfect time to use that. We'll use the transients on the domains. That we can help get our thingamajiggers. Talent books. That's the word I want. So if I got a spear... I mean, granted, I only have 11 billets. I would need 4. So it would take 8 of them to get the billets for the prospector shovel. So that would put me at 3 here. And then there's 4 here. So yeah, I could do that and get R5 of the prospector shovel. Now, the other thing I could do, I would need 2. So I could just take 2 of these. So it would take 4 of the billets. And finish out Mulaney's weapon. That's another thing. But I did like her damage with the Witsith and everything that I was playing around with. You lie. He's not lying, chat. Apparently it's snowing outside, which is why my head hurts. As I mentioned, we had been getting we had 2 full days of rain. Nothing really like a downpour or anything, but it was enough pressure in the air to make my head hurt. And it's a similar thing with the snow. It's not a heavy snow, it's like a light flurry, but I feel it in my head. That's why I have some caffeine that I'm sipping on. Again, I will state, if you can find the holiday creamy vanilla Coca-Cola, try it. It's really good. It's really good. All right. So I think the game plan, like I said, is going to be getting talent books starting tomorrow until the everyday open is done. So we'll make sure we get the stuff for Flynn's, and we'll go for Sucrose as well, since we are actively using her. And who's the other one? Oh, Veresa. I'm not actively using Veresa, but she is one that we gravitate towards to do Abyss and stuff. So probably to make sure we can get characters to 9/10, and then go after characters for like the 1 level for Kazuha, the 2 levels for, or no, 1 level for Baiju, just burst and skill and stuff like that. So we'll gather a lot of those things. I'm keeping my eyes open for potential what Durin and Yehoda will use. Because we're actually going to be pulling on Durin's banner for this account, I want to make sure I have some stuff farmed. I mean, I could just roam all around Nogfry and get stuff, but who wants to do that? I could send Paimon. Paimon, go gather stuff for me. Why can't we send Paimon out to gather stuff when the game's off? Make her useful. Let me flip to my main account. I will be right back. Okay. Let this load. And then we'll check for this account. I think I'm good for talent books at the moment. And I just want to be able to farm bosses. This way I have some boss drops ready to go, but also crystals. So we have boss drops already set for Farazan to go to 80. I overfarmed it thinking that I needed 20 for some reason, and I only needed 12. So that was an oopsie doodle on my part. Oh, I was gonna say, where the hell am I? I'm in the event area. Yeah, this one said I did all of them. That's so weird. All right, let's check. They're up. Okay. And then we'll see who we're gonna gather stuff for. It might be Yao Yao, because that was who I was working on alongside Farazan. And get their drops, and then we'll decide who next. I think the next highest I have is Tainari, but I really should consider doing some Geo characters. Like, I have 0 Geo characters. But I know I was like looking at characters I had high constellation for the theater itself. Which, funnily enough, I think my only like high constellation Geo character is Noelle. I think I have her C6. Goro might be C4. And the odd part about that is that that's true. That was all from the weapon or standard banner. Plus the one Goro we got for free. But we will take a look after I do my artifact route. I am very tempted to bring back Material Mondays. So when I first started streaming, I used to call something Material Mondays, and this is how I started streaming my main account too. It was an excuse for me to mine. It made it so I would go in and do it. And I really, really, really should, especially because I'm going to have to do the whole thing with
Defensive mode engaged.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls.
wow, my brain just absolutely stopped. That I'm going to have to do the same thing I'm doing on the free-to-play account where I need to level a couple more fabs and stuff. A couple more fabs and maybe a couple other weapons. Or finish leveling some weapons too. Like, I have Calamity of Eshu, but it's only like level 60 or 70. But like, I could easily throw that onto Layla or something. Like, somebody I know that's going to have a shield. So either the shielder themselves or... I would definitely have to say the shielder themselves, if I'm being honest. Well, they don't do much damage. That's true, and potentially, but I at least know that they would have a shield versus going, all right, I'm going to throw it on, I'll hate them, going into the theater and not ending up with anybody who they can shield. So the passive is absolutely freaking useless. Oh, I get both of them. Yay! Chicken. Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I get to make some chicken soup tonight. Nothing fancy, just some chicken, some broth, and some pasta. I actually forgot the tomatoes that I was going to put in it. Unless my brother wants to share some of his. I forgot. But that's okay. I made chicken soup not that long ago that literally was just the chicken and the noodles. And it tasted pretty good, actually. It definitely did not have the acidity, which was probably really helpful. Because I do have pretty bad acid reflux on more than several of occasions. So I do have to cut back on things like tomatoes and stuff like that, which stinks. I like tomatoes. Bonk. But I get to make the soup tonight. Not sure if I'm going to have anything with the soup. I bought crackers to do that, but we ate our salad yesterday. But I think we have stuff to do, like maybe tuna melts? I know we have some shredded cheese. I don't think we have any sliced cheese. However, if my head still hurts, eating cheese is a bad idea. Why? Because it's a migraine trigger. Cheese and chocolate are the two biggest migraine triggers I have. How the heck did you clip to that one? No. Game's being weird. Don't be weird, game. I thought soup would be a good dinner option this week. Not just because I can,
Swirl, mark
oh,
two.
why? Sucrose. You were literally facing straight ahead,
Stay
girl.
clear.
The night cometh.
Okay, you were backing up. I saw you. But our temperature is like, because it's snowing, as Forrest said in chat, I was like, yeah, the temperatures are supposed to be pretty cool this week. Soup sounds like a good idea. Plus, it's something I can stretch for lunches for the next couple days. I don't know what I'm doing for lunch today, but I'll figure something out. I can make some, again, that's cheese, but like I could make up some like mac and cheese or something like that. I do have that option. We do have cans of soup as well, which I could always, double up on my soups. Not always a bad thing, you know? I He's so tall, he ran right under it and couldn't get it. That's baffling. That's absolutely baffling. Yeah. You know what I need to make again? A tortilla soup. I think this was inspired by, like, we went through an event called Men Who Cook. And basically, it's a bunch of guys around the city that actually just make their favorite dishes, and it's a big, like, charity event kind of situation. It's really fun. Got to eat a lot of interesting and good food. And one of the things that stood out, like the last 2 years we had gone, was this tortilla soup. And I'm like, how hard is this to make? It wasn't very hard. I can't remember the recipe off the top of my head that I found. But I was like, yeah, let's do this. And it was so good. I'll have to look up that soup again.
Ding dong water bomb.
Defensive mode engaged.
Enhanced animal module 75.
He bounced. Yeah, I definitely gotta fix my sucrose on the free-to-play account. Look at that. She almost got her burst back. Alright, let me get to the boat, and then I'm gonna AFK really quick to use the restroom. Alright. 1 sec. I will be right back. What the heck is causing that effect on the Jade Spear? Look at that. That's weird. Spin the Coca-Cola. You're making cream corn? Like homemade cream corn? Or did you buy a can of it? Aw, come on. You gotta give it a try at least once. Soon? And how are you doing today? It is snowing where I am. I could be better. Oops. It's probably something I should see if I can make. It shouldn't be that hard. It's like making homemade cream corn. So like there was a few years ago, I want to say it was for Thanksgiving. My dad and I like green bean casserole. It was one of my dad's favorite things, and I tried it once with him because he didn't want to have it be made if only he was eating it. So I was like, I'll give it a try. I like cream of mushroom soup to a degree. I like green beans and fried onions. I mean, who doesn't like the fried onions? They're great. And I was like, yeah, I like it. My husband, who's not a fan of green beans at all, decided he wanted to try to make it a little bit fresher. So we had fresh green beans instead of the canned. He made a cream of mushroom soup sauce, basically, from scratch. The only thing that was bought was the onions. And it was delicious. Hey, nonsense. How you doing? Did you get Zhongli? Gotta figure out what we're actually gonna make for side dishes for Thanksgiving. Very simple Thanksgiving for us. I gotta see what my brother actually wants to do as well.
Yeah. Look, a rainbow!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Absorption
Sucrose,
test.
thank you.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Well, that didn't take a lot.
The wrong test subject.
But I should actually learn to see if I can make a cream corn at least once. At least once. Because if I can make it like really good and fresh, that'd be like what I would use for like my cornbread and stuff like that. Hell, if I can actually figure that out before a friend gathering that's happening in December, I might do that. Aw. Maybe I'll do that. Aw. Hello. Is my mic not on? I had to double check my mic. Hang on. That's my model. That's not that. Okay, everything is good. So we will be doing our 30 pulls probably after I spend my resin. And then we'll just go and do some of the event. And then I'll make food, and then we'll finish up with some Star Rail. Just do some light currency wars. Just do like a round. As I mentioned, the pressure from the weather is actually hurting my head. So I do gotta be very careful. So like all those numbers that pop up on Star Rail, I'm not going to be looking at my screen at all during the auto. Okay, again, man, you didn't die. You made one of your favorite meals? What'd you make? We'll find out if I know it. It's like cottage cheese and sour cream with bacon. Also cottage cheese, bacon. Sounds good to me. I want to say I've heard something like. Are we talking like the big shell kind of pasta, or are we talking like just your typical like rotini? Because that almost sounds like a stuffed shell kind of thing. Well, we gotta go settle debts. Hang on. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. We gotta go. Climb the ledge, Flint's.
Flash attack!
Defensive mode.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Can't run from death.
How dare you smack Ino? Doritos. I'm gonna butcher how to sell that. Or pronounce that. Sell it? Look at this. It's an Hungarian dish. Okay, let me see. Oh, that looks amazing. Okay. No, I don't actually think I've heard of that, but I would 100% eat it. That is 100% up my husband and mine's alley. I'm just gonna save that, and we will probably pick up stuff for that. You want to know the funny thing? I probably have 2 of the 4 ingredients for that here, right now.
I haven't been out in a while.
You're on call with your girlfriend? Okay. All right, now let's see what we need to spend resin. Like I said, I think we were doing Yao Yao. We're not ascending anybody yet because I need to save money. But we got the stuff for Farazan. She just needs crystals. So we need 3 to 4 runs, perhaps, depending on what we get for drops. So let's
Just need a moment to quickly take down some notes.
who the heck was I using to fight that? Do I have the team I was using to fight the... I guess I don't. I mean, in theory, could use Sino.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
I think I was actually using Arlie.
Commencing task. This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
When you cook the bacon, cook the pasta first, and then just dump the whole thing into the pasta, grease and everything. Yeah, I would 100% do that. So like, hamburger helper, very standard shelf staple in my house and stuff like that. It always tells you to drain the grease and stuff like that. And I get why when you cook it, because it pools and stuff like that, but you lose so much flavor when you do it. So I just leave the grease in there. Then cottage cheese, but wait with the sour cream. Okay. Sumeru. Sumeru. Ah. All right, we need 11 of these drops. It becomes runny. Okay. I don't know why, but when you put the sour cream in, when it's very hot, it becomes runny. And you don't want that. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Are you sure you're like, I'm not backseating or anything, that you mixed it and everything and it was not separated or in any way when you do it? Because otherwise that's really, really weird. I don't think I've ever seen sour cream do that.
Cleanup sequence initiated. Accelerating.
I missed. How did you miss again, Fischl? Ah, 3. Unfortunate. It's me, but I recommend to wait a little bit. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. If I ever need to make something with sour cream, unless it's a base for a sauce, I usually wait to put it in.
Transfixed. Installation chamber deployed. Defensive mode engaged.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Another 3. Unfortunate. So 7. Where are you? Almost good. That's what it was. Almost good.
This is where you fall. Overruled. Installation chamber deployed.
Are you serious?
Accelerate.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Huh. So little robot dude just went to attack it in the middle. All right. Let me bring a bowl. I'm starving. Enjoy it. That sounds really good. All right, so we just need to do one more. Do I have enough to do one more? I do.
Defensive mode engaged.
Grow, grow, grow!
Insulation chamber deployed. Annihilation mode.
By royal decree!
All right. And unfortunately, another 3. Crit rate with crit damage with nothing else on it, but crit rate with crit damage. Woo! Oh, I'll take that. I'll leave that. All right. And we have enough for a ley line, so we're gonna go grab some Mora.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Look, a rainbow!
Accelerating.
Swirl, Mark 2! Stand clear!
Use the force on.
No flins required. Okay, let's grab the friendship team here. Excuse me.
Add astro. Thank you for Add astro.
Okay, what did I do? During one of the dendrohypostasis challenge, cause the pest to be activated state simultaneously. Oh, that was neat. Okay. Almost. Almost. All right, let's bring you to the event area. This way we can just drive right into whichever one we want to do. All right. So, as of right now, I believe I counted I had 70 wishes excluding glitter. We're not going to touch the glitter. 67 plus 10. So we have 77 wishes. So we could touch soft pity with the wishes I have for a 5-star. We're on 50-50. I'm going to see if we can try to get a early 5-star. I mean, that's always the hope, right? We want to see it early. We are at least 10. We are at 12 pity because I did go after Ino. So we're at 12 pity. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do 30 pulls because my average on getting a early 5-star has been anywhere between 30 and 40 pulls. So we'll try to do that. If we see nothing, that's fine. We've built a little pity, but we'll wait. We'll put a pin on it. We'll wait until after the special program next week. Because I need to see who is running with Durin and on the other side. Again, rumor mill has been kind of, it's been a little bit more consistent lately, so I kind of have a guess, but I can't rely on it. So I need to see who is running with Durin. As much as I would like Yehoda to go into the Flynn's team, it's not worth trying to pull for the 4-star if I don't necessarily want the 5-star at that moment in time. So what would happen is if it's somebody that I don't care about, like Nouvelette, if Nouvelette's not running with Durin, then I will probably try, like, go all out and try to get C2 until I hit the 5-star. If I lose 50-50, the guarantee is going to be held for Columbina. So that's the idea. That's the idea. Zhongli is playing hard to get, 35 balls win, nothing. I mean, like I said, my average has been anywhere between 30 and 40 if I get it early at all. So hopefully you'll see him early. Otherwise, he's playing the diva like Fiorina. All right, ready? Are we ready? So this will be 22. And it's purple. Yoonjin, all right. All right. 32. Purple again. Honestly, of the 4-stars, I'm looking for Rosaria. All right, and 42. Nope, no early. Not my standard early, anyway. Ah! Hey, there's my Rosaria. Leon, do you want to finish this out? No? Okay. All right. All right, not going to complain. I got Rosaria. So that now makes her C6. Oops. Lanyan's now C3. I keep double tapping the circle button. And Yoonjin is C2. Yep. All right, so 42 pity is where we're sticking to until we see who is running with Durin. But again, I don't mind if I got Durin on this account. I could probably use him with Nuvi, and he would probably set up a lot of other stuff. Plus, we would be trying for Yehoda. But again, pulling for a 4-star is not the best idea, unless I'm actively going after the 5-star. So I, again, would really like C2 early, but if something looks really nice, we're going to hold. So we're holding right now. Whoops. I'm just hitting all sorts of the wrong buttons.
Hey there! Ready to go full speed ahead with Cullen Anbot and Bardrone Bunny? Our 2 scouting buddies are tuned up and ready for testing. Nice.
Let's go.
Sure takes you back to the gliding test days, huh?
Not really. Huh? What do you mean in current state?
Is it really alright to just go in like this?
Are you telling me like I'm in co-op or something? No. I was because I was navigating the spot? What? Okay, how are you not? Oh god, I am like changing at the wrong times. That was okay. Okay, well, we're gonna go back in and do that. I'm not sure I like that. Okay. The camera is a little funky. There's a part of me that wants to do one more 10 on Arlecchino. I'm not gonna lie. I switched. Thank you. I missed one. I missed another one. Cool. What did I fuck up? Complete the challenge within 45 seconds. Fuck you. Because it wouldn't let me switch, right? Now, I want to point out it lagged, was still switching because I was on the wrong color and I got it done way faster. Explain to me how this works. Hello? What? Shenanigans. Tell me I landed on it. Huh? Oh, I mixed up my colors somehow. All right, cool. Okay. Apparently, if you hit a certain medallion, it changes your character, because I didn't do that. How many of these are there? just hit the button. Come on. All right, that's all of them. Yay! Oh, look at that. We can get Calais. Excellent. All right, she'll definitely need to get level now that she's C6. What do we got here? Interesting. Okay.
Let
Ooh, we get more wishes anyway. I still think I need Ballad for Dahlia. So,
have
okay.
a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Yeah.
I really want to go to.
Let me about 15 minutes before the alarm sounds. All right. What am I looking at? Like there's a part of me that just really wants to go for the 5-star. I'm not even joking because I do have the rest of the patch, but not much else. You know what I mean? This puts us at 42. This would be at 52. That's not going to tell me anything because that's not going to update. This is what I want. And that would leave you at 39 going into the next patch or just waiting until. Yeah. Yeah, I think we can do one more 10. I think we can do one more 10, you know? You know what I'm saying? Let's get this out of the way first. It's going to be nothing. Yep. All right. One more tenner for the road. 52. Raspberries. Oh, you bastard. Give me a fucking sack frags. Raspberries. I am upset with that. No, not that. How much glitter do I have? I'm just curious. I have 14 in glitter. What do you think, chat? What do you think? Should I stick to my guns? See who's with Durin? We know what the rumor mill is right now. Right now, and I would 100% agree that it's Venti alongside Durin. And the second half, I had seen that it is potentially Varesa and Shulonen. 4 stars withstanding. Again, pulling for 4 stars kind of stinky. Like I said, I would like Yehoda, but I'm not gonna fish for her. I'm hoping Dahlia is not linked to Skirk. Because I like Skirk, but I don't necessarily know if I would get constellations for her to try to get Dahlia. Nuvolette is the only rerun I'm looking for outside of Arlecchino. Because I actively use Arlie. I have enough. In all the pulls I have, it would put me close to Hard Pity with the pulls I have. Because I was 10 in already. Do we just try to get the 5-star? Because I'll stick to my guns on that. If I lose the 50-50, that it would go towards Columbina. Or Nouvellette, whoever comes first. I love vertical investment. And it's paid off for me on this account. What do you guys think? Like I said, there's a part of me that just really wants to go to the 5-star. Because I would have to stop either way. The only reason I would want to see if it's Nouvellette is just to have a chunk of wishes already saved for Nuvi. But if it is Nuvi and I lose, then I'm guaranteed one of my constellations. Because like I said, it would be Colombino or Nouvellette, whoever came first. But I can almost guarantee you it's Venti with Durin from everything we've seen. You devoured it? It sounds amazing. I think that's going to go on my menu for when we go grocery shopping next week. It's totally something up my husband's alley because he loves cottage cheese. I'm really leaning towards just letting them rip. You kind of fucked it up. I mean, I can't blame you. One, it looked delicious. Two, you sounded like you were absolutely starving. To which, you know what? Whatever I make for lunch, I'm going to devour because my stomach is rumbling right now. Your cottage cheese with a giant frozen block? I don't think I've ever frozen cottage cheese. Even on accident, I don't think my fridge has ever frozen cottage cheese. Wouldn't that make that really runny for the dish, too? I just threw the whole thing in the hot pasta. You know what? Yeah, I probably would have done the same thing, too. Hoping it's going to unmelt. I mean, in theory, it should. I can't promise the texture of it. It kind of did. All right, give me one sec, guys. I'm not gonna put up my BRB screen, but I'm just gonna AFK for a second. All right, chat. I am back. Is my model frozen? I gotta make sure. Okay, let's fix her. Because she is like looking up and still looking up and looking up. But okay, behind the scenes. Okay. All well and good. All right. So consulted with the hubby just to kind of get my bearings. And I've been waiting for Arlie to come back to try to get another constellation. I did luck out last year when she reran, trying to just go for Lanyan and ended up with her C1 in like 8 pulls. So it was very quick. I would like to try for C2 early. I think by sticking my guns with the guarantee is going to stay the same. So if I lose, I'm just holding on to the guarantee for Columbina / Nicolette. So there is no harm in actually just going for the 5-star. I'm not touching the glitter. And we're just going to double check here. We're at 52. And we have 40 pulls total. So we have enough to go to hard pity. So before we break for Honkai Star Rail and lunch, let's go. That's 62. I'll take Lanyan. That was an early 4-star, so potential of another one. Hey, Brian, thanks for the resubby. I appreciate it. Oh, so I got another 4-star, but it's the bell. That's not a good sign. All right, 72. We're touching soft pity. Nope. All right. Hey, Lanyan. All right, 82. And then we'll just go singles. Oh, there's the 5-star. No capturing. Ningguang. D-Luke on everybody. So, I think I'm guaranteed capturing Radiance at this point. Couldn't have been. That's so ironic. I'm going to say this. You couldn't have been fucking Dea. So I lost 50-50 on Lauma. I lost 50-50 on C1 Flins. And now I lost 50-50 on Arlecchino. I am pretty sure I'm going to get a capturing Radiance. But now we're guaranteed on Columbina. With at least 10. We have what, 10 left? Because I was at 40? Yeah. So we still got 10 on reserve. 18, so 28 pulls going into the next thing. So we are going to be holding, unfortunately. We did not get C2. Next time she reruns, we'll go for it again. Oh, there's my food alarm. I got a Ningguang. You want to know the funny part about that? Not just the fact that it was a random Ningguang. It's my first constellation for her. And I pulled on banners where she's been there. And the only one we got was Lanyan. Oh. I'm not going to waste the guarantee. Because that could just be another Flynn's incident from my main or from my free-to-play account where I just went for Ino and got Flynn's, wasting the guarantee, if I'm being honest. But, I'm one off of C6 Lanyon. So it's unfortunate. I have a C2 Diluc now. When Diluc takes damage, his attack increases by 10% and his attack speed increases by 5. Lasts for 10 seconds. Can stack up to 3 times and only occur once every 1.5 seconds. Okay. I mean, you can't say I don't like Diluc. Here, you can take that. You can't say I don't like Diluc. I mean, I did buy his skin, so he was less goofy looking. Because he looks so much better here. Like, why wasn't this his default skin? I don't know. Although he's got a little similar design on his skin that Arlecchino does. But that's where we're at, chat. It's unfortunate, but again, I was prepared for the loss, saying that I would go for Columbina. So now we got to play the game of, well, who's running with Durin? And then we'll see where we come from that. But right now, it looks like I'm going to say for Nuvolette / Columbina. Diluc is the GOAT. So, funny thing, this is why I said it was ironic that I said the thing about Dea. I wanted Diluc from the start. I really liked it. I liked his design. And then I saw the skin and I was like, I really like that design. I liked his character and everything. I gotta say, now I'm not too big on his playstyle, but you know, that is what it is. I wanted Diluc. I lost my 50-50 on Nuvolette to Dea, and I was so mad. Because it's like, if you're gonna give me somebody that's a Pyro Claymore, you could have given me Diluc. Now, the reason I said it was the opposite is because of this. I chose Dea with the 5-star selector last year in Natlan, getting her C1. I then lost my 50-50 on the Raiden Shogun to Dea getting C2. I then got her C3 when pulling on Lauma. I got an early 5-star, lost 50-50 to Lauma. So because I used Dea more than I used Kaching, I opted to not only get Dea from the 5-star selector, I did it for the constellation as well. Because guess what? These guys are going to be the only way I'm going to be able to get the Masterless Star Glitter. So that was the kind of the funny thing about that. All right, and you know what? You want to know the other good thing too, chat? I still have the story and the one more mini game to do for the event. So I'm going to be building up a little bit more primos as well for the pool. So nothing bad. Nothing bad. But I'm not even joking. I had a feeling that I was going to lose. Because it has been so long. Like, I had some really good luck. And then it started going bad. Because I lost Skirk. So if we want to go back to Natlan, because that's where Capturing Radiance came in, right? I have yet to see a Capturing Radiance. I lost on Raiden Shogun. I lost C2 Nuvolette. Actually trying to think. I lost Varessa. I lost Skirk. I think that's all I pulled in on Natlan. All the characters I pulled in for Natlan. And then I lost Lauma, C1 Flint's, and now C2 Arlecchino. So I've had a total of 7 losses, but now 3 in a row. So I am touching Capturing Radiance, which, I mean, if they want to give me the Capturing Radiance in a 10 pull where I'm guaranteed to know it's a double, that would be kind of cool. Especially if it's on Nuvolette, because I only need 2. Maybe that's why I lost, because I knew I was going to lose. Maybe. Like, I just had this feeling because I've been lucky. So, like I said, with Arlecchino C1, I was only single pulling fishing for Lanyan and got the 5-star super, super early with the win. When I went for Escoffier, I was guaranteed her. And then I think I got her fairly early on the guarantee as well. And I was playing around with her, and I was just like, oh, what does her weapon do? Read what her weapon does. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll go for her weapon. Like 20 pulls, got the weapon. I was like, okay, cool. And my husband and I were talking and everything, and I was like, oh, he was like, what does her C1 do? And I was like, okay. Went for her C1, got her in 20 pulls. I was like, cool. Similar situation happened with Lali going for her C1. Her weapon was on a loss. Don't worry about that. I wasn't that lucky. I do have her signature, but I lost is that Azurite? No, that was Calamity Queller. Anefa's weapon. I was going for Anefa's and got hers. So best case scenario on a loss, but you know, like I've had some good luck. Not as good luck as a Star Rail. Oh my god. Like I don't blame Star Rail for making me work towards Cyrene. So overall, like it doesn't change anything, or at least still usable. And when she comes back, wherever that may be, like she might be one of the first ones in Naya for all I know because of the Fatui. But like for whenever she does come back, I'll go for the C2 again. Ultimately, I would like Early to be C3, similar to Vein to Nouvelette, because the C3 ups her normal attacks. So I would like that, but you know, one constellation at a time. Nuvi though, we're going for it. We will go for it. How much do I spend in the game? I primarily use BP Welkin, so that's $15 a month. And then I top up at least once for the bonuses, unless I am gifted money. So like my husband will actually, for like Christmas and my birthday, tend to give me like gift cards to actually top up if Nouvelette is around. That's happened twice. So on average with just the top ups, I'm trying to think. I spent more in my first year playing than I did last year. Last year I legit just spent on the bonus top ups and that was it. That's sweet, yeah. Funny thing, over the past, I don't know how many years, like when we started playing Final Fantasy 14 and we're really into it, we actually gifted each other stuff off the Mog Station for Christmas and birthdays because we didn't necessarily need anything physical. That was the thing we were playing. So it's like, oh, this outfit's really cute. We'll get it for your character. Or one year, when Endwalker was released with the fan fest and everything, they had a whole bunch of Final Fantasy IV themed items, including the Lunar Whale for a mount. My husband's favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy IV. So after everything was said and done with the fan fest and all that stuff, I went on the Mog Station and it was a 30 freaking dollar amount. It was like 32 bucks, but I bought it for him because he loved Final Fantasy IV. So I was like, here, honey, here's the Lunar Whale. And now with Genshin, we actually try to do that too. It's like if we really like a character, it's like try to make sure we can get it. Funnily enough, when I started playing, I was going for the man, the myth, the legend, Osmethus Wine himself. And he was the reason I started playing because I loved his design. I loved the dragon scales on his coat and everything. And he was a polearm user and whatnot. I ended up losing my 50-50 to Jean, not knowing what a 50-50 was. And my husband had worked some overtime. And one Saturday, we went out, got some coffee and stuff like that. And he was getting some cash at the ATM. Now, I didn't think anything of it. He sometimes have cash on him. And he hands me $100 and he goes, get your husbando. Because he was afraid I would quit the game if I didn't get Zhongli. Not only was that sweet, I'm glad he did that because Zhongli made it so I can make 1,000 mistakes and learn and not be overly punished for it. So, so we do spend on our main accounts and stuff like that, but it's not overly egregious. So like I unfortunately already used my 100 top up on Flynn's because I wanted his C1. Glad I did. Um, but the rest of those top ups are basically in reserve for newbie because I really want my C6. And my brother and a friend of ours, Brian, he was in chat. The first time he reran, both of them had ended up giving me gift cards, and I used them to top up towards newbie. And then when he reran the second time out in Natland, uh, I ended up saving a chunk of primos to the point where I could get Tome of the Eternal Flow, which was the original goal. Got that stupid fast, thank God, because of this motherfucker. And then I went to get his C2, lost his C2, so I was guaranteed, ended up with a double in the pull. So I ended up with my goal of C3. But I always said to my husband, I was like, I kind of want C4. I want a gun for his C4 because this is the one character I know I want C6. And he gave me $100 and he goes, Merry Christmas, go for it. I was on 50-50. He came at like 82 pity, but I got my C4. So, like, honestly, if you have a significant other and you guys both play the games and stuff like that, it's one of the perfect gifts and easy gifts you can do, right? You want a husbando or a waifu? Here you go. Support it. But on that note, I'm going to flip to Star Rail. It's getting really warm in here, so I'm going to turn on the fan too. And I am going to go get some food. So I'll be right back, guys. All right. Well, I guess there was an update to Star Rail, so good use of my time to make lunch and everything. Just a simple tuna sandwich, lemon pepper tuna, some sour cream and onion chips. And I still have my holiday Coke, so probably will go grab another one if I'm being honest. I forgot to turn on the fan. Come here. There we go. Hyacine. Cinny, Cinny, Cinny. True. He speaks the truth, asking the easy questions. Twilight Courtyard, I'll make some snacks. Enjoy little Ika's lullaby. I'll be right there. I'm enjoying the little messages from the Chrysosairs. Um, 486. Okay, that's still the lowest one I have, so keep on getting that. Next couple days, I think, for the login is Jade. And we already got the last pull from that, so we are stuck with just getting Jade. Oh, this will probably be the last run of this. I only need 12? Don't get me wrong, I probably still need to get 24 and still won't get 12, but you know what? Gonna do.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Let's go! Night falls. Shh. Good night. Go, go, go! Don't make them wait. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Let's go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go! Rise and shine. Don't make them wait. Riding the west wind, away we go! Have some sunshine.
May death protect us!
Have some fun. Night falls. Shh. Good night. Let's go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Till we meet again. Don't make them wait. Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go, go! Have some sunshine. Again. Rise and shine. Don't make them wait.
Embrace a new life.
Let's go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Go, go,
say goodnight. There's a song in Final Fantasy XIV called Scream, and one of the lyrics is "Say goodnight."
Night falls.
The player base went absolutely nuts because that's when the song went super hard. And it's all I can think of whenever night goes, good night. Also, while I was making my sandwich,
protect us!
I apparently giga-brained a little bit doing what I did to try to get C2 early. I didn't even pay attention to it. I don't know if you guys caught it.
Till we meet again.
I have a reserve of almost 5,000 Genesis crystals. If not 5,000, because I've been getting my Welkins from getting flints. It only took half of what the thing gave me about. So
Again.
I have
Rise and
a
shine.
couple, reserved for whoever
Embrace
comes
a
first,
new
Paulina
life.
or Nouvellette. So we got that. We have, what was it, like 18 or something like that in reserve? In glitter, plus the 10 pull in Primos. So we're pretty good for whoever the guarantee gets used on. Roughly. So I didn't even mean to do that.
May death protect us!
New caster's up ranked 1. It's now ranked 4. Cool. Oh, look at that. I actually got all I needed for Cyrene. So now we just need Cyrene. Okay, we can do that. Got this. Again, there's not much I can do in the way of getting wishes. I need 30 to get another pull. So that's not going to happen anytime soon with just being 23. I also need to check the light cone. That's not what I wanted. So actually, go back. You missed the chest. What's this? No, it's over here. I knew how to do it. I knew how to do it, chat. Just the wearer's crit damage by 24. Okay, this is the one I have on Evernight. Ability, preservation, harmony, destruction, erudition. And then that's the one I have on Casterus. So, wait a minute. What's the one I have on... What's the one I have on you? Oh, you have that one. You have this one. Okay. Where's my space? Okay. So we're going to put the new one on you. I'm probably just going to throw this on Cyrene unless I can get her light cone. The light cone I was just on when I was looking at it, the one that I have on Evernight. Yeah, I can see that. But this light cone is the only reason her crit rate is the way it is at the moment. So I can change stuff around at some point. It's just not a whole hubbubaloo as of right now. You just use the other one for the ranks. Where am I at on pity for this right now? I lost count. I'm like at 60 something, I think. The Battle Pass light cone doesn't have a ranking, really? $40, $50, $55, $60, $65, 66, 67. Nope. She is literally coming home at like the last minute. You managed to hit 217 speed. What's she rocking for a light cone? I know her signature would actually do that. Skill point? We can try a skill point. Why not? I don't really want to use QQ, but... Actually, you're definitely thought. I can't see my other side of the screen. There we go. The worst one of them all. Shield Express. Oh, you know what? We're gonna the other Don Hung. We'll have Don Hung and Don Hung. I like that. Now I guess we have to throw QQ in here. Let's see what happens. This is gonna go absolutely horrifically. Sig, okay, yeah. Without the Sig, you're at 210. That's still not bad. Mine's exactly at 200. Okay. I mean, we'll hold on to you, but let's go Trib. Once the easy battles are over, I'll go back to eating my lunch. Two-star characters that are one cost or two costs may appear in the store. The drop rate increases as you level up. Could be okay. We'll see. Energy. I do want to do Sanjo at some point. Okay, Trib.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
Go, Tribby!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! The heavens circle, break!
the west wind! Away we go! Blast off!
Insanity!
Stand still.
Riding the west wind! Away we go! Go, go, go!
To the soul! Mountains roar, dragons rise! Insanity!
Relax.
Riding the west wind! Away we go! Blast off!
To the soul! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Insanity! The heavens circle. Break!
Stand still.
Riding the west wind! Away we go! Go, go, go! Step onto the board.
Insanity! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Press the attack.
To the soul! Insanity! Step 1, implementation. The heavens surge. Break! Mission failed. trembles!
A bloody fight.
Insanity!
Step onto the board. Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
To the soul! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Press the attack.
The heavens surge. Break!
Your downfall is absolute.
Threat raised.
Step onto the board. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Opponent damage.
Blast off!
Insanity!
Threat raised.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! To the soul!
Step onto the board.
The heavens surge. Rise! Insanity!
Step onto the board. Riding the west wind, away we go!
Threat raised.
Go, go, go!
To the soul!
Damage.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Insanity!
Mission failed.
To the
Threat
soul!
raised.
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
The heavens surge. Break!
Mission failed.
Step onto the board. Step onto the board. Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
To the soul. Mountains roar, dragons rise. Insanity.
Exhilarating.
To the soul.
You're all in on it.
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
I failed.
Step onto the board. Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off!
Insanity. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. To the soul. Insanity.
A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
I really gotta go in and turn on the extra voices. Unfortunately, I think you have to do it per character, and it's not just something you can activate. And let's refresh just to see. Gains 1 red gem for diamonds and CSS equipment. Okay. The next 4-star character, 4-cost character you purchase will instantly be upgraded 2 stars. That's a good one. The inventory will be transferred. Let's not do that. Leftmost on-field character and their memorable sprite. What's that? No.
Step onto the board. Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
To the soul. Mountains roar, dragons rise. Insanity.
Press the attack.
Ow! Really, dude? Really?
Your downfall is absolute. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's Surge. Rise! World Cleansing Dragon. To the soul, earth shatters, heaven trembles. Insanity.
Honestly, I will now keep an eye out for like Lucha or something. He should not have died, as far as I'm aware. Okay. Damage dealt to elite and bosses. Okay. I don't mind that. Off-field strength. I guess we'll take the one that Firefly has for Archer. And we'll just get rid of Firefly. I think I need one more QQ. And there's Dunhung. You bitch, dude. Oh, that really stinky. That's really stinky. Alright, let's... I'll downgrade Sparkle here. Seriously? Shouldn't that have made a 3 for Dunhung? What the hell am I missing? Ah, well, we'll just continue going then. Sparkle is very useless
Step onto
here.
the board.
Welcome back.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Let's go!
To the soul, mountains roar, dragons rise. Insanity. To the soul.
Flailing beast.
Owie. Yeah, I am going to need an actual healer.
Insanity.
So I'm gonna have to fish for
To the
Lucha.
soul. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Commencing pacification.
Insanity.
Component damage.
To the soul.
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute.
Component damage.
Mountains roar,
Jesus.
dragons rise. Insanity.
Component damage.
To the soul.
Fly with energy and day demigod. I think I've already done that. I'm just playing around with what I can put together. I just wasn't expecting Dunhung's shield to be kind of crap right there. Meh. Alright, let's just make some room here, because I have enough to do this. Alright, QQ, you can go up here. We're being absolutely chaotic. I'm deliberately being chaotic. There's Dunhung. Could put in Gallagher. Ultimately, I would like to find Locha if I can.
Honestly, I'm finding the Chrysosairs themselves just to be broken. All right, we'll go through with the
Step onto the board. Riding the west wind.
watch my skill points go boom.
Insanity! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! To the soul, insanity! Mountains roar, dragons rise! Inevitable!
Your downfall is absolute. Can you find the answer? My turn.
To the soul!
Flaming
Earth shatters,
beast.
heaven trembles! Insanity! To the soul! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
All right, well, we can bring back Sparkle.
Step onto the board. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
That one's for Dunhop. I'll take Dunhop. Okay, there's Lotru. Oh, I'm not gonna hit this, am I? Oh, cool. All right. it's only at 20% to find the one I need. Wow. Well, the funny thing is, I probably would have had an axe, though. Seriously? Freaking seriously? Alright, we're just going in the final fight.
Repay!
Step onto the board. Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off!
To the soul! Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Bloom. World-cleansing dragon. Insanity. To the soul.
Press the attack. Your downfall is absolute. Go, go, go!
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Not so fast. How does that feel?
Really? Fucking
Flaming
bitch.
beast.
The heavens surge. Break!
Can you find the answer?
Freaking dominated,
Receive
Urger.
divinity.
My turn.
Insanity. To the soul. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! World-cleansing dragon.
Ready?
yeah, I got kinda
Insanity.
unlucky
To the soul.
for some of this stuff, but it's worth seeing what things do,
A
you
bloody
know?
fight.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
That was funny.
How do you like that?
Can you find the answer? Go, go, go! Please, and victory!
Does that sting?
Insanity. The heavens surge. Rise!
Oh,
That was funny. I feel like what do you say? Time since you break. Let's grab this. Okay, so I need, all I'm really looking for is to do the top ones for right now. So I need 4 dot. Oh, I thought I got the follow-up one. Okay. Follow-up, break, AoE. Okay. Thought I did that. Wait, was it actually putting me on the wrong ranking? Oh my god. It might have been. Let's find out. Start with one random 4-cost character. Cool. In supply, characters will carry 2 items. Oh. You know what? Let's gamble. Let's see who we get. Locha! I am not mad. I'm not mad at all. Alright. So we're gonna put sample up front. Have Jingliu. Then we'll take Jade. So Galactic Voyager. I don't know if I've finished Galactic Voyager. Who's in Galactic Voyager? Oh, maybe I have? Question mark. We'll do Galactic Voyager. You know what? I want to see if I can. We're gonna see if we can get all of the ICP. We'll hold on to March. We'll hold on to March for now. And then we will put Sampo's on the front line. We'll put Sampo there. Hey, Onward, how you doing? How many hours do you think on average it takes to get through Emphorius and HSR? And how many hours it takes to get through the main storyline of Genshin Mondstadt to the end of Fontaine? Well, considering the fact the last part of Emphorius took me 7 hours, we're talking probably around 60 hours in and of itself to get through the current part of Emphorius. And I would say at least 10 less hours minimum from Mondstadt to Fontaine. Urgency. Oh, you have the Galactic Voyager. Yeah, you do. You do. You know what? I do want ICP, so I'm going to leave that, and we're going to leave Jingliu alone. Take this off of Sampo. $52 hours and 53 hours, respectively. Apparently going for... There's 52 in a single version cycle. Like I said, like going through like the last 2 or 3 pieces of Emphorius on stream, it took me like 7 hours just to get through it. This last batch, when I went through it, my husband was at work and he came in and saw that I was still going. Like, it's still going. And I was like, I know, I want to stop, but there's no actual stopping point. Peppy takes a stroll off field, granting. Okay. You cannot purchase characters or refresh in the store for 3 nodes, gaining 20 gold coins. That sounds terrible. Peppy! Bark. Use equipment tracking to synthesize 5 pieces. Okay. At the very least, I know I'm gonna keep Locha, so let's track for Locha. We will track for Argenti. And I guess right now, Sampo. We'll go Sampo as well.
Repay. Bloom. I owe you one.
Blade of Moonlight.
I will protect all beauty.
Smack.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Really? That thorn just kind of just stood there. Oh, nice. I'll take it. With Locha, I guess we don't necessarily need March, right? So I will do that. And away we go. Actually, does this thing make anything? I don't think it makes anything for... Yeah, it doesn't make anything for the characters I have tracked, so... Because it would tell me otherwise. Oh. Alright, let's put back in Jade. Like I said, I just kind of just want to see if I can get the ICP, so... Gotta keep an eye out for Adventurine and Topaz.
I will protect all beauty.
Self-inflicted misery.
Receive divinity.
Blade of Moonlight.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. Bloom. Receive divinity. The beauty is eternal.
Who's the little backstabber?
Oh my god, the freaking Mara struck.
In lunar flame.
Who we got? Dr. Ratio. Alright, let's take Ratio. I'm gonna take out Jade for right now. Put in Ratio. Excellent. Refresh once. Not anybody I am looking for at the moment. So we'll keep going. I think once we hit the reward stage, I will see who else I can.
Repay. Bloom.
If we can find anybody.
Blade of Moonlight.
Receive divinity. Wretched and fleeting.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
A test. Fail.
Oh, I guess I'll
I
change
will
the
protect
equipment to
all
go
beauty.
for Ratio.
Bloom.
The redemption. Judgment is here. I've lost my way. In lunar flame.
Passing of time.
I'll try for the 6. Why not? Oh, there's a Aventurine. We can't put him in just... Well, we can. Hang on. We're gonna make sure we can put in Aventurine. I don't really want to replace Jingliu just yet. So we're gonna see what we can do with this. But we'll have a little extra protection with Aventurine. Let's remove Sampo. And we're gonna go ratio. If I can remember what button to hit. Okay.
Repay. I will protect all beauty. Receive divinity.
Blade of moonlight.
Bloom. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Answer me. 0 points. Fail.
Well, at least it died, and it'd be like, I'm getting revived.
Merciful Medicus. Receive divinity.
In lunar flame.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Bloom. The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Sacred of the saints.
All in.
0 points. A test. Fail.
Immortality.
0 points.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Okay, wasn't expecting another round, but alright. Me don't think I'm gonna win this.
Receive divinity. Flesh wound.
All in.
I'm gonna have to level the characters.
Bloom.
Answer me. Fail. 0 points.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, I'm gonna fail this one.
In lunar flame.
Yep. I mean, all things considered, it wasn't terrible, but I'm definitely gonna have to start, like, going through and getting characters. Like, I don't know, Tribby. Blah, 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 blah. Like I said, I would like to keep Jingliu. Okay, there's another Aventurine. But I would like to... Alright, we'll grab Aventurine. Okay, there's Locha. The other one, I actually, you know what? I almost want to say Naxa might be better than Jingliu. So I'm not going to replace Jingliu. Like, completely get rid of, but... We don't have any other ICP members on the field at the moment, so I'm gonna do this. And hopefully this is enough. Does this go to anybody? No. Give that to Anaxa. And we'll still leave the... Yeah, I'll still leave Locha as one of those. That's fine. And we'll see how this goes.
Repay.
Do I have a lot of faith in Anaxa? Yes, but he's also one of my better built characters. So... Alright, we got Tribby out of the gate. That's good. Alright, we'll take the knife. Let me see. What are you? Galactic Voyager. So we're gonna leave, Special for energy. Okay. So we're gonna get rid of Sunday, but we're gonna keep Saber. Probably should put it on ratio, but I am putting that there, and we'll, Can I do tickle on you? No, it's not that great. I will say on ratio. Or Sampo. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. Oh, cool. So there's Sampo and Aventurine. That's fine. All right, let's see what we can do here. Hopefully Anaxa will come in clutch here. Seriously, why does this play the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire thing?
Repay.
I will protect all beauty.
Bloom.
Insanity.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Receive divinity.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Go, go, go!
Answer me. Fail. 0 points. Bloom.
Stay focused. To the soul. On my command. Stay focused. In the name of preservation.
A test.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Go, go, go!
Fail. Mediocre. Receive divinity. 0 points.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Bloom.
Never.
Yeah, Anaxa and Tribby are like the two characters I will pretty much take every time. we got ratio. Like I said, I don't really want to get rid of Jingliu, but Loja and Tribby, okay. Oh, grants blood plan bond. Okay, maybe I won't do that just yet. We don't have any other blood flame other than Jingliu, which I can't put back into the party right now. We need 2 Argentis, I think, right? No, I need 1 Argenti. Got a Saber, though. Alright, let's take Saber. And then we're gonna have to fish. Or level up first. Because we can level up and take out Saber, that'd be fine.
Repay. I will protect all beauty.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Receive divinity. To the soul. Bloom. The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Go, go, go!
Answer me. Fail.
Receive divinity. Insanity. Bloom. Receive divinity.
Rush. When entering combat, if ally squad members' lucky strike rating is higher than 20%, it will be lower. No. Rendra sounds. The end of combat, for each 10 action values remaining, restores 1 squad HP during finalization. Gain up to. Let's refresh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Just so we can get some space. Just so we can get some space.
Repay. I will protect all beauty.
Let's go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
I will protect all beauty.
Go, go, go!
And see, this is tough because I do want an AXA, but I think we have to take the photon cell and get rid of Link Shaw. Okay, there's Argenti. I will take Adventurine. I need Saber. All right, let's continue on. We'll see if we can get to the whatchamacallit, the reward, and then see where we're at.
Repay. I will protect all beauty. Receive divinity. To the soul.
Yeah, it's so stupid that it doesn't automatically turn on the voices.
Wretched and fleeting.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
I will protect all beauty.
Go, go, go!
Answer me. 0 points.
To be reborn.
Very good. Random basic equipment. I don't know if I want the basic equipment. I'll just go with the coins. Okay, there's Saber. So that helps out. And then we just need 2 ratios at the very least to get 2. Like I said, I do want Anaxa, but we got ratio. That's what I was after. Now, how I'm going to figure finagle putting in the ICP if I do find Topaz, it's, I don't know. But we're also looking for, Archer. So we'll see. We will see.
Repay. I will protect all beauty.
Blast off! Riding the west wind, away we go!
I will protect all beauty.
Go, go, go!
Receive divinity. To the soul. Bloom. The beauty is eternal.
A test.
I've lost my way.
Fail. 0 points.
Passing of time.
Receive divinity. Insanity.
Yay, coins. Alright, take ratio. We'll do that.
Repay.
We got a Saber. I need to apply strategy one time. Okay. Equip 3 different characters with all items from the recommended equipment. I've apparently done that once. 2 strategies with the bond of gold. Higher quality. Okay. That might take a hot minute. Um... Make some rum. And I will put in Jingliu. Because if we do that, we can do... Oh, no. I guess I already used the item that would have put it as the, as blood. Alright. That's fine. That's fine. The Mario movie 2 looks good. Did they show a new trailer for it or something? Like, I got a feeling I know why you're going to be like, dang it. Because Nintendo's a pile of shit.
To the soul, bloom.
Ooh, this might not go very well.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Oh, it came out today.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
My brother will probably say something about it after I'm done streaming.
0 points. Fail. 0 points.
Receive divinity. Insanity. To the soul.
Oh, an axe, come on, man.
The beauty is eternal. Receive divinity.
Answer me. Fail. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's go!
Fail.
In lunar flame.
0 points.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Go, go, go!
Insanity. Bloom. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Oh, that's good. Definitely seeing the struggle on damage, though. Oh, Bronya. You're not ICP. But you kind of stand alone as the Supreme Guardian. So I will grab Bronya. Yeah, you kind of can't just do 2 of them at once, despite them only having like 3 characters. So I'm gonna... I think we're gonna abandon the ICP. So let's... I'm gonna bring Jingli back down. I will bring Triby down. Honestly, I would like to see if I can find a Naxa. No, not Acheron. A Naxa. I'll give you one more. He gave me Saber. All right.
Repay.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off!
I will protect all beauty.
Receive divinity.
To the soul.
Bloom.
Ow.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Well, we're already gonna refresh the. That one's gonna give me an Anaxa. That one would give me Mighty. And just for heck of it, we are taking this one. It's going to grant me an Anaxa. Seba. Grab Argenti. Okay. 1 Argenti. 2 Argenti. 3 Argenti. Okay, we're gonna skip. I was gonna say I want to skip Saber, which I should. I'll do one more. No Anaxa. We got Ratio, but no Anaxa. I'd rather have an Anaxa. Because Ratio's already level 2.
Repay.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off!
I will protect all beauty.
Receive divinity.
Insanity.
Bloom.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
A test. 0 points.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Bronia's pretty good. I like Bronia. Oh, look, it was Topaz. All right, I think we're probably gonna have to get rid of Jingliu just to make room, unless I can find an Axa. Hope that doesn't go to anybody, unfortunately. Here, you can take that for a little bit.
Repay.
Riding the west wind,
Away we go!
Blast off!
I will protect all beauty.
Receive divinity.
Oh, we need archers still, too.
Oh, ouch.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
Answer me. Feel.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
0 points.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Receive divinity.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, that would make sense. There's 2 Bellabogs.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The beauty is eternal.
Power translates into hope.
Oh, that was cool. Random basic equipment or XP. I don't think the random basic equipment is actually worth it. Remaining flips. Wait, can I refresh it? Oh, I can. Oh, I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. We can try, though. We can try. All right, there's Argenti. Need an Axa. That's a Locha. I have a 32% chance of finding, like, a 4-star. There we go. All right, we'll grab ratio. And one more. Nope. I was hoping to see, Archer. Well, we'll see what happens.
Repay.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go!
I will protect all beauty.
Bloom.
To the soul. Receive divinity. Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
A test.
Look how little damage they
Lend me
do.
your strength.
Power translates into hope.
0 points.
Never forgive.
Insanity.
Bloom.
Okay, could you
Receive divinity.
stop hitting Bronya?
Mediocre.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Go, go, go!
Lend me your strength.
The beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
To the soul. Insanity.
Bloom.
The redemption.
I mean, 13%. I'm not gonna
Receive
say I'm not
divinity.
surprised, but at the very least, I managed to get something on the bar.
To the soul. Insanity.
To betray my
soup.
customers, I charge extra.
It's only way I heard soup soup.
For your sins.
A test. Feel. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Bloom.
Retribution.
Receive divinity. Wretched and fleeting.
Fail.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
0 points.
I will protect all beauty.
Go, go, go!
To the soul. Insanity. Bloom.
Judgment is here.
Receive divinity.
Ouch. I mean, again, I'm not surprised. Like, I have nothing, like, really substantial in terms of equipment. We'll put Jingli back in unless we can find Archer. I think the worst thing I did was try to go for ICP as well. Basically, I got bamboozled in the fact that it's only 3 characters. But what can you do? Don't know if we'll be able to like upgrade Saber, but we'll try. Oh, we got Bronya. That's cool. With what we've got left, I doubt it. Nope. Nope, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Didn't see Archer.
Repay.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Blast off!
I will protect all beauty.
Go, go, go!
Bloom. Insanity.
Blade of moonlight. Ha!
Ouch. Receive divinity. Bloom. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Appreciate that. Like that.
Troublesome.
Ow.
To the soul. Receive divinity.
Answer me. 0 points. Fail.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Well, this kind of piddled out at the end, now didn't it?
Troublesome.
Bloom. I will protect all beauty. Receive divinity.
Go, go, go! Lend me your strength.
Bloom.
translates into hope.
Yeah, I really like Bronya.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
He just one-tapped that. That's awesome. I had 4 of 7. So we'll have to try that again at some point. We got more jade. That's what I was after. Okay, am I stupid? Like, I'm hitting this. Current rank A4 ice, titanium 4. Is it because I'm not hitting this? Because it feels like my ranking's not going up at all. Because I don't think it is. I've been sitting at that for like a few days. Whatever. Oh, excuse me. What were we at? Said I was looking like 66 or something like that. Yeah, 68. Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. 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 Unfortunate. We're only at 12. I need a freaking 4-star. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything over on the standard banner either. Yeah, no. Boss enhancement. That sounds fun. First is the damage output deal 75 of their original damage, while the other allies deal 110% of their original damage. Alright, let's do one more round. Why not? We'll try Bellabog. Damage mitigation. No, you're technically Sanjo, right? Not Bellabog. We're gonna put these on the Bellabogians. Yeah, no. No, Loja doesn't count as Belobog, right? No. Natasha would for a healer. So I think I'm going to do is I'm gonna get rid of him. And I'm gonna take Gallagher.
I always deliver.
It ain't over.
More business, eh?
Let's see. When the inventory equipment in the inventory will transform into other equipment of the same quality. Gains 2 pieces of random basic equipment. Increase ally squad's damage application by increases by 10% upon dealing lucky strike on the target. Fragment increases their damage taken percent for 1 turn. Let's go with the equipment. That's Sampo. And Aventurine. We don't need Aventurine. Gallagher. And nobody. Do that. Yeah, I guess we can leave it. Part of me wants to hold on to Aventurine for right now, just because we have 2 ICP here. But everything is going to be bombarded with Belobog. So, yeah. I guess we'll hold for now. Whoops, wrong button. Wrong button.
Don't let me down.
It ain't over.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Mecha punch. Okay, sample. Nothing else. Nothing at all. Yeah, I don't really have enough to... Oh. Well, okay then. Here you go, Aventurine. I didn't realize I leveled up to put another character in.
I always deliver. Who's the little backstabber?
It ain't over.
It's on me.
Frick and Marstruck.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Self-inflicted misery.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Oh, you're a Bellabog. Alright, we take the Pela. And I am... Part of me wants to leave Jade alone for right now. Okay, let's leave Jade for now. Yeah, we'll leave Jade for now because she's actually helping Sampo. Because he's the one that's technically getting debuffed.
Don't let me down.
It ain't over.
Who's the little backstabber?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Spend freely.
Bellabog punch!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I will take achievements.
Self-inflicted misery.
It ain't over.
All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who's the little backstabber?
Honestly, the only character that would actually replace Jade right now would be Tribby.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It ain't over.
Watch your head.
That was a little hairy. That was a little hairy. We'll try for the XP. Locha is actually really tempting. I will do one refresh. And we got Natasha. Sweet. So we're gonna take out... I'm gonna take out Aventurine. Hopefully this does not bite me in the ass.
I always deliver. Self-inflicted misery.
It ain't over.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It does no damage. She does no damage.
betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who's the little backstabber?
You're not. How did you not die?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It ain't over.
Who's next?
Oh my god.
It ain't over.
This is bad.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
God, I think
Self-inflicted
Sealy is
misery.
the actual like only damage dealer for fucking Bellabog. Outside of Bronia, of course, but yeah, that failed. Oh. Let's get Payla on the field. Alright, let's go for the reward.
Don't let me down.
Sampo. Tasha. Nope. I was hoping for Tribby. Okay, that's fine. Two. I'll give you two. Okay, there's I'll go one more. Another pillow. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. Not what I was hoping for at all. I don't know if we can beat Sam.
I always deliver.
It ain't over. Step 1, implementation.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Light up the time to clean up.
Only a scratch.
It ain't over.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth
Ow.
operation.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Self-inflicted misery.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yep.
Step 1, implementation.
fucking
To
face.
betray my customers, I charge extra.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to clean up.
Only a scratch. Yeah.
It ain't over.
Incinerate and step 1, implementation.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah, they didn't need to give the boss the buff.
Execution
Like, seriously.
underway.
Net markers
No, yes, I
activated.
didn't use
Time for a
all
good
my
old counterattack.
coins or anything, but I don't think there's anything I could have done to help this.
Implementation.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Time to clean up.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh, it's gonna be so close. It ends with Pela. It ends with fucking Pela. That's the intro. Okay, I really want Tribby. Alright, there's Sela. No. Why? Why? I'm debating if Anaxa would be better than Jade. Perfect. Get the fuck out of here, Jade. We'll put Trivia up front for right now. What's this break? Give me my true damage.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
It ain't over.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Go, go, go!
Honestly, Locha I might replace for Gallagher, all depending. Replace Gallagher with Locha, just because he does the damage. Special privilege case, one basic weapon. Contains one basic weapon box at the beginning of the next 5 nodes. Okay. For each active non-independent bond. Special privilege card. Drag on to advanced equipment, converting it into the corresponding privilege card. Drag onto the characters. That could be good. Each time you spend gold coins to refresh the store, you'll gain 2 experience. That could be good. AoE emblem, 1 jade, 1 starfall sniper. I think we're gonna do this. Refresh. Gain a Sampo. And blam. Let me actually see. Who is Bella? I'm on track, but who is Bellabog again? Okay, we're only missing Bronya and Japard for Belly Buggy. And they're both on field, which means Tribby and Sampo would need to go down. So... Okay. Okay. I'll think about it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
It ain't over.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Go, go, go!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's go!
That could have been a little bit better. I ain't gonna lie. Oh. Alright, we're gonna take Japard. Because that is the new character. Take Sela. There's Sampo. Excellent. Alright, for right now, we're gonna remove Sampo. We're gonna remove his stuff. Or Sampo. That's Gallagher. I did say I was going to probably do Locha instead. And I guess for right now, we'll track for Sampo. Oh, you can go on Japard? Can you go on Japard? No, but you can go on Natasha. Alright, let's see. What would I need? I need one more Natasha and 2 Tribby. Let's just see. Oh, there's Sela. One more? Alright. We'll be on the hunt for Tribby. Holding on to Gallagher just in case I need him.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To betray betray my customers, I charge extra.
Now, the only thing that will change with my lineup is if we get Bronya.
A will
Because then I'll
forged in
put
ice.
Seal into the
Never
first slot.
falters.
Let's go! Riding the west wind, away we go! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Go, go, go!
Who's next?
Merciful Medicus.
Goddamn, Jafar, you're kind of useless.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Immortality.
Random basic equipment or gold coins? I think I'd rather have the coins, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Wow. Alright, well, I guess we wait for, well, why not?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh, wow, it's actually overcast out. I was like, the room feels
To
dark.
betray my customers, I charge extra.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Go, go, go!
Who's next?
Immortality means forever.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ouch. And of course,
Who's
it's the frickin'
next?
Mars Rock. Yay!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Is that all? A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Just a little something.
It's great that you-
Nothing of it.
I can see the problem with the Belobog faction. Like, all I'm trying to do is get all of them out. But, oh my god, they're
Net
so
markers
bad.
activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Immortality. Merciful Medicus.
Really? Oh, thank god. Dot for the win. Thank you, Sampo. I never thought I'd say that. Refresh once. Nope. Why are you refusing me to give me tribute? Like, why are you refusing that?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Honestly, Robin wouldn't be that bad. Okay, we got a depart. That's fine. So we need Tribby. And the only one we're missing right now for the faction is Bronya. Fresh once. Two. Tasha. And that's all we're gonna get. This is being stingy. Do we think we're going to be him? I don't.
Resonate all together. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Riding the west wind. Away we go!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Go, go, go!
A will forged in ice never falters.
Only a scratch.
Hey, a
Just little
counter.
something. Think nothing of it.
I'm guessing he'll counter more if he's of a higher star value.
Who's next? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Stars echo.
Oh my god, no damage. No freaking damage. And he's attacking the clone. Like, this is the worst for this.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Can I at least get to the second phase, please? Yes. But at what cost?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah, this is why I like Anaxa.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yep, the single targets.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Absolutely dumb.
Suffering is eternal.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
And that's the end of it.
Who's next?
Yep, she wasn't even strong enough to kill it.
Watch the fate.
Watch the face. a Tribby. There's Sela. Okay, we're starting to see our 5 stars. Okay, we're gonna hold on to that.
Harmony and unison. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To betray my customers.
I don't understand why
I charge
Depart is
extra.
frontline. I think that's my biggest hang up. Why is he frontline?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Riding the west wind. Away
He is
we
an
go!
absolute waste of space.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Stars echo. Welcome to
Who's next?
Contains 2 employment contract cost 4 and 5 gold coins. Yeah. I mean, Robin wouldn't be bad. Still need a Tribby. There we go. There's Tribs. All right. All right. Leave it the way it is. Get some more coins, and we'll see if we can get Bronya.
Harmony and unison.
Ouch.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Only a scratch.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Go, go, go!
Suits ya.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's go!
My god, that thing just did not want to die.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Who's next?
Oh, this is not good.
Stars echo. Welcome to my
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Little too close for comfort, in my opinion. Freaking damn. Couldn't have given me Bronya. Oh no. Okay, that can go on Sampo. I have nothing for Sela. Yeah. Direct efficiency and energy. This is the other one. Speed. Increase damage. Okay. Yeah, we'll take Natasha. Alright, Tribute, I'm gonna leave you where you are. One more? Fuck.
Resonate all together. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Go, go, go! Hut, da! Hut, yeah!
Go, Trevi, go!
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's go!
Oh my god.
It'll heal. A will forged in ice never falters.
Go, go, go! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I sadly have no more drink.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Stars echo. Welcome to my
Who's next?
This is terrible. Oh my god.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Hut, da!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
No, that's
To
not gonna
betray
be
my
enough.
customers, I charge extra.
Ugh. I just want to use the belly bug. I don't think I can win the other one. Why? Ugh. One more. Alright, try to get through this, get the reward, and see if we can get Bronya. It's not looking good, though.
Harmony and unison. Big meanie! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Go, go, go! Riding the west wind, away we go!
So I feel for, at least the Bellabog right now. Trivia is definitely a good pickup because of I have E1, so it's she has the true damage. So I feel like that's good, and then you need some kind of AoE in the back. So whether you do someone like Blade, Jingliu, Anaxa, like I feel it's necessary. So instead of Robin, I probably should have taken an Anaxa.
Think nothing of it. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It'll heal.
Stars echo. Welcome to Who's next?
Oh yes, it's 23%. Whew.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Is that all?
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Youchies. No. Oh my god.
Resonate all together. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
don't think that's gonna do anything for you. Oh, good lord. And it's only a 1% chance. Are you freaking kidding me? Nope. Nope. That irks me to no end. %. Suffered through all of that, didn't get a single Bronia.
Resonate all together.
Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Riding the west wind, away we go! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's go!
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Go, go, go!
Oh, that just sounded weird.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh my god.
Is that all?
The amount of AoE you need
Just
is
a little something.
absolutely
Think nothing of
stupid.
it.
So there's no real way to do the whole Bellabog team safely. And now again, I could be taking control of it so she's not attacking not the boss, but it's still kind of stupid, you know what I mean?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Riding the west wind, away we go!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Let's go!
Who's next?
And then it does no damage.
Watch the face! To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Go, go, go! Net markers activated. Time for a good
This
old
is
counterattack.
the worst. Once I get the Primos, I'm just gonna use the processors. Fuck this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Wow, I hit the second phase. Are you proud of me? Stupid deer.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Yep, look at all the healing it's doing. Yay! I remember doing that in the story and being like, I hate this thing.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh my, yes, because it needs the attack and damage boost because of the stupid thing it got. Yeah, there was no way I was winning this anyway. Look at this bullshit.
Watch the face.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Go, go, go! Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Potential spam.
Only a scratch. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Let's go!
Well, I almost got into phase 3.
Is that all?
Why does it always end with Bela? I ended with 9 hit points. Go me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Velobog. I really should have like stuck to my guns and just been like, okay, grab an Axa, grab Tribby, and I don't know who would have been the lesser of two evils there to at least get like a chunk of them. Pela or Japard. Both of them were equally useless. Because you needed 6 members of Belobog, and I was only missing frickin' Bronya. That was painful. And we didn't get anything to show for it. I got a couple of achievements, right? Yeah. Celiacs 5 times in a row before the next ally's turn. Win 1 battle without having Japard's shield take any damage. Yay! But that's gonna do it for me. We'll do some more currency wars tomorrow. I'm not happy with that run at all. Like I said, it was just painful with doing it without AoE. The only person that was doing AoE outside of Tribute was Sampo. So the fact that I was just like, oh, hey, let's up all the damage, we'll just grab Robin, didn't help or anything. I would have been better doing more damage having someone like Anaxa there. I didn't mind using Natasha at all. Okay, she was a fine healer, but like Gallagher at the very least would have been attacking to do the healing. So the only other time it's like, well, you can say Lota doesn't do any damage. You're right, he doesn't, but he does do a damage buff. And then everybody else heals. If they're on field, they're healing each other. So I don't mind that. But Natasha literally just fires and heals. That's all she does. And I guess she does do a buff, but it was kind of negligible, I felt. So Natasha was fine, I guess, but yeah, Pela and Japard, they were terrible. And I'm actually kind of mad that I didn't see Bronya. That's now the second run in a row where I was trying to do something and I didn't see the character I wanted. Or unless it was too late. Because if you remember, I was trying to do the IPC, there we go. And I didn't see Topaz until after the fact. Alright. So 50-50 loss, still waiting on. So we're going to wait till whoever's next for Genshin on the main. But we're still waiting for Casterus. She's just taking her freaking sweet time. I'm actually getting kind of annoyed. But I'll see everybody tomorrow. And we'll see what we can do. Until then, take care, everybody.